Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
Into the fire. Go back to the address.
All right, come along, Hugin.
कहाँ अपने को जाना है? Go back to address quarters. Mission successful. Bomb बस बॉम्ब 2 मिनट में डिप्लॉय हो जाएगा. व्हाट द फक भाई तू. वो बंदा रोए ना बस. बोलेगा मेरे साथ क्या हो रहा है. पहले लाइक्स है अब सब सारे. वो तो अभी मालूम पड़ेगा. बताना मैं एक बार चेक करूँ. ठीक है.
Hey, you're back.
तो पता नहीं चलना
This has been a weird day.
चाहिए.
Exactly.
अगर हो गया. अगर सीन नहीं रहा तो देखते हैं. नॉन ड्रॉप वाला सही रहेगा क्या मालूम है. ड्रॉप वाला सीन रहता है कुछ.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
But I have a plan.
Do you now?
ऐसे का जाना है क्या.
Renards. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time
I'm
to
gonna
fight
okay.
ourselves further.
अगर तुम लोग को
Come,
नहीं आ रहा तो
sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
the word of faith.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy
सब
find his
weird है
destiny,
क्या?
and I failed. What's my role in this?
You're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first
It's a
place.
item.
He's terrified of you.
Oh, craftable है क्या क्या है?
The truth. Not because of prophecy. No one
बात
has
ही
ever
यही है.
united the realms as you
Amulet
did.
enchantment.
Not who I am anymore.
सबसे क्या है?
I've lost myself before.
Amulet enchantment desire.
There is something
What is that?
हो गया क्या? ये हड्डी डालने से लग रहा.
path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies to your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another for your own sake.
बायो भंडार डिलीट ना कर दे चैनल इतना याद रख.
I got something for you.
ग्रुप में देखता जिससे कि तू आया है ना.
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too
Oh fuck.
cheery about it.
400 हो गए.
But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns.
क्या कर
Shall
दिया
we
तू?
go?
उसको मैसेज डाल. उसको एक बार मैसेज डाल.
Madam Neathog, where have you...
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
रहने दे उसको अपने आप मालूम पड़ने दे सकते थे. वही 399 हो गए. पर वो ड्रॉपेबल है ना, वही सीन है बस.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation.
वही देखा 399.
Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find
वो
them.
देखेंगे तो
Just remember,
पगला
they
जाएंगे.
really
अरे अगर गिरता नहीं नाम पे
Well, at
फूट
least
ले
things
लेता.
will be difficult for a change.
पर वो मिनिमम 3 लाख से चालू है तो वही सीन है खाली.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
Come.
From me, of course.
Of course.
वो मैसेज डाल के आता उसको.
Quiet.
देखते उसकी रिएक्शन क्या है.
She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
थोड़े थोड़े कम होने स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे.
Brother,
समय बाद.
what exactly do you
20 से होने
intend to
लगेंगे
ask
क्या?
the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
अब ऐसे
You
रात
didn't
जाएंगे
tell me
शायद
you had
से।
a death
नहीं
prophecy.
नहीं तो मेडिका
When
नहीं मेडिका
Atreus and I reached Jotunheim,
अभी ऐसे रात
we
जाएंगे।
found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago.
सही तो जा रहा
Who
हूँ
we
ना
would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death.
अब भी डाल के आ जाओ उसको मैसेज तभी उसको मालूम
No.
पड़ेगा उसका रिएक्शन
Death can have me.
लेट डालेगा
but
मैसेज
burns
तब मजा
me.
नहीं आएगा फिर
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
डाल दो
I wish to
मैं
speak
नहीं
this
अभी
no
स्ट्रीम
further.
कर रहा हूँ ना अब डालने जाऊँ तो भाई
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days.
हाय लल्लू
Raiders have made
वेलकम
themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me.
मेरा
She
मैसेज
believed
एक
you could be
रिप्लाई
an ally.
देना जरूरी नहीं
Long before I
अच्छा,
believed.
रुक में डाल रुक उसको ही फाड़ते थोड़ा भाई मेरा चैनल हैक हो गया है लगता है अपने स्ट्रीम पे बुला लो ठीक है तो उसको बताना मत क्या सीन है क्या नहीं वो बोल रहा है मेरा हैक हो चुका है चैनल
The Valkyrie Queen.
ये कैसे हुआ वही तो हम लोग
I'm the
वही देख
Valkyrie
रहे हैं
Queen. As Sigrun was
लियो भाई
stubbornly
फेमस हो
determined
गया
to
वही
be
तो
my
भाई
wife.
बंदे ने खाली एक रात को हॉरर गेम का
I
उसने
should have
खेल
guessed
लिया
it was Secret helping you recover yourself.
बंदा तो
So
भाई
loyal,
उसके चैनल को भूत पकड़
wise,
लिए
clever.
अबे जाना किधर है
Doesn't
फील्ड क्या हुआ अब एक दिन में वाह भाई वाह बंदा हैकर निकला
take a love goddess to see where you're
गोल पास फॉलो द वुल्फ टू द नॉर्थ किधर है भाई नॉर्थ
coming from.
फाइट चैनल हैक एक दिन लियो क्या चैनल हैक लियो भैया के तो एल लग मोए मोए। भाई वो है चैनल डिलीट कर देगा मेरे को वही लग रहा सीन
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No.
मोए मोए
The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
हुकर
It's a
भाई ने
no
हुकर
fixed
कर
place.
दिया
Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence,
अबे
where the
जाना किधर है?
intangible becomes tangible.
गलती हो
Like-
जाएंगे
Being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
अरे वेलकम टू आवर स्ट्रीम कैसा लगे
Mimir, have you encountered
Okay,
these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
यहीं
I
से
think
तो
he
आए
gave
थे
up before he wanted to forget what he saw.
400 करवा
Freya,
देते
you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
On your left!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
वो नहीं सुन रहा ना भाई, वही तो।
Enemy behind you!
कौन है को behind you बोल रहे?
Incoming fire!
चल गया।
Enemy behind you!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
400 subscriber complete. This so fun boy. It is so fun boy.
From behind! Incoming!
हाँ की हाँ मर भी गए। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन लियो भैया, बहुत आगे जाओगे। अबे वो आया किधर है लियो पहली बार? ओ भाई
Left side, Kratos! Right side, Kratos! Enemy behind you!
परमानेंट डाल के बाद
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemies to your left! Fire at your back!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal
Permanent
Raiders have been a
delete के
blight
बाद
on this
कर
land.
रहे हैं।
The way they've abused its
क्या
creatures.
क्या इग्नोर?
Perhaps we should do something.
क्या परमानेंट डिलीट की बात हो रही है? बता मुझे। रुक मैं जरा देखूं। भाई सच में इतना जल्दी कैसे हो रहा है? किसी ने हैक कर दिया और सब को कोड कर रहे बाद बढ़ा दिया है। भाई यार चैनल फ्रीज हो गया भाई, अभी चैनल फ्रीज हो गया। भाई वो डिलीट कर देगा, मेरे को वही
Up
लग
to you,
रहा।
brother.
मैं बोला तो उसके में मत कर, वो बंदा रोएगा।
If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
फ्रीज नहीं हैक हुआ है। सार्थक का 600 सब कि या फ्रीज नहीं हुआ। मैं सच बोल दूं क्या? बोल दे जा बोल दे।
So the Norns told you nothing could change Baldur's fate.
They
बायो
did,
बंदा हार्ट अटैक में आ
which
जाएगा
only
मालूम
made me
पड़ा।
more determined to try.
नाइन 41 सब्सक्राइब है सार्थक के, ये देखो पहले। वाह, अभी कहाँ जाना है सही से बताओ भाई। हॉलिडे वुल्फ टू नॉर्थ ऑन
Brother, what of your
नॉर्थ
story?
एन हो गया
You
ना,
faced the
नॉर्थ हो
fates
गया।
of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. But we will continue another time.
बच्चे उसके बाद भाई वो बंदा डिलीट ना करे, देख ले सीन हो जाएगा, नहीं तो पागल हो जाएगा बंदा। अब मैं बनूंगा बड़ा यूट्यूबर, उसको सच बताओ आप ही मेरा मैक्स रुक कर दो। भाई वो बंदा रोएगा, मेरे को लग रहा बहुत गंदा वाला सीन कर दिया तूने उसके साथ। अबे हैक नहीं हुआ है, बस बॉट सब्सक्राइब हो गए। और एक है अभी तो ऑफलाइन दिखा रहा, टेंशन में आ गया बंदा। मैं पहले ही बोला था मत डालना, उसके में रोएगा, वो बंदा रो रहा है। ये क्या होता है यार? तुम तू मेरे सब देख पहले.
If you're ready to find the Norns, let's get back to your sled.
भाई नॉर्न क्या होता है एटलीस्ट बताओ यार.
The legends you spoke of are true. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
अपने को इधर जाना चाहिए. जो भी ना.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine?
Hold! What is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya.
ये क्या?
Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor it.
The giants were not wrong.
Just to circle back and close the book on this time travel rubbish. If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
Wait. The wolves cannot focus.
Incoming! Left side!
अबे ले बे मैं एफ भी नहीं रहा भाई.
Felt that one, brother.
That is all of them.
Cyclone of Chaos. Ooh.
So to be clear, finding the Norns is not about altering...
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves
Hurrah,
fear that which
wow,
can no longer hurt them.
The wars of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
So to be clear, finding the Norns is not about altering events, yeah?
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could.
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
आधे से ज्यादा स्कैमर थे।
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Ah! Frozen! What now?
क्या है बे? कितना कूद रहे? क्या क्या फ्रेंड? मैं ट्यूशन चलता हूँ उसी सब लियो भाई किसी ने बहुत सब चैन लाइक खरीदा है बताना मत हमने लिया। अबे किसी का मतलब क्या हम लोग के ऊपर ही आएगा ना सर, क्या बात करते हैं?
Iron Peace.
ये बेटर है।
Not a golden war.
अरे दुनिया
Tyr
में
used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid.
रुक डाल के तो फिर उसको भाई गुस्सा कर रहा है बंदा।
Kind of still does, in fact.
बताना मत क्या पहले बोलने का, मैं बहुत पहले लिख दिया हूँ। अभी बाद में चैट पढ़ूंगा उसका मैं।
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
ले बेटा हेल्थ नहीं उन लोगों को फाइट।
Behind you! Incoming!
टाइम टू टाइम हार्ड हो रहा है। अरे बॉट सब्सक्राइबर है।
twisting my neck, stop.
Incoming left side!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
तो टाइम लिमिटेड है ऊपर से
There must be another way around.
कहाँ से गई ओह आई एम टू लेट कल पक्का फर्स्ट होऊंगा वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम फ्रेंड
Watch yourself.
भाई नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया खेल रहा था अच्छा माइंड हाँ गेम मोड ऑन रहा होगा इसलिए
Watch yourself.
Behind you, brother! Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
भी अपने को ये करना है।
There it is.
चालू करना
The other staircase.
सब लोग क्या ही बोलूं लेफ्ट साइड से गलती मैं आपको बोलती हूँ करेगी आओ खाली मत आओ
कुछ तो होगा जो आप कुछ तो करना है वो पे काम कर रहा था बोल के हाँ नया वीडियो डालना बोला ना मत डालना उस पर तो पहले ही होती मेरे को मालूम था ना सीन होगा पर फ्रीज हो गया चैनल ऐसा कैसा फ्रीज बोल रहे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता वो ड्रॉप हो जाएगा ड्रॉप होएगा जब भी सब्सक्राइबर काम मतलब हो जाएगा फिर
Watch your right!
Wait, one shot? Why one shot मारना?
Watch your left!
भाई क्या मार रहे हैं लोग? इतना मौका नहीं मिला मुझे तो।
Right flank!
तेरी अबे कैसे मर जा रहा हूँ? ये चीज में मर कैसे रहा हूँ? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ रहा। आधा 60% हेल्थ जा रहा मेरा एक ही गोली में। पहले फाइट लूंगा भाई।
Watch your left! Behind you!
अरे गया अबे यार ये चिंपांजियों से मर गए।
Get up, brother! Left, right!
Got him! Come on, Kratos!
ये बहन का पकोड़ा मार कैसे रहा है? ये मार कैसे रहा है? पहली बात तो लॉजिक क्या है इसके मारने में? तो बैटल में पहले उसका शूट कैसे हो रहा है? जब हम
Behind you, brother!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
दिमाग के फुल माँ बहने को लगता है इनका चैनल जल्दी ही बैन होने वाला है। भाई मैं कुछ नहीं जानता इस बारे में। मैंने आरिफ को मना किया था मालूम।
Right side!
Incoming left side! Kratos, Kratos, we need you.
मैं ना भाई पहले इन लोग को मारता हूँ जो मेरे को बार बार पेले जा रहे हैं। विकेट गिरा दी जो मेरी।
The Alpha.
ये क्या मारता है बे?
Kratos.
कमाई रहेगी तो अपने मन की कमाई करी सकती है नहीं तो ये मतलब 10 रुपये कमाया रहेगा तो तेरा 10 रुपये खर्चा रहेगा जिंदगी भर उसका कमाएगा
The Alpha.
incoming
Behind you. Incoming. Can't do
ये
this
फाइट
without
मेरे
you,
को हार
Kratos.
जाए। एक सेकंड।
कुछ भी नहीं होता काम से कुछ होता सोचना भूल के आज के बाद सोचना नहीं
चलो आगे।
The Alpha. Kratos, are you okay?
brother get
Watch your left. The Alpha.
I felt that one
Behind you, Kratos.
fuck बे यार कैसा बंदा। यार भाई ये मर क्यों नहीं?
Left flank. Kratos, are you okay? Alpha. Kratos, we need you.
नहीं हो रहा
Behind you!
Alpha.
Brother, no!
और कैरोलाइज चलेगा पीछे का मतलब स्टार्ट पूरा पूरा करना है ना तो वैसा बिजली
Behind you! Take it off, man! You've got this! Come on, get up, brother! I felt that one, brother! Brother, get up!
भाई ये मार कैसे पा रहे पहली बात तो ये मार की
Behind you, brother! Behind you, watch out! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Brother, get up! Brother!
डाल दिया टारगेट
Watch your left!
From behind! Incoming! The Alpha!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Incoming left side!
Behind you!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Left side! Watch your right!
Kratos, we need you! The Alpha!
Behind you, brother! Come on, get up, brother!
Right leg!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! So to be clear, finding the Nords is not about altering events, yeah?
I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kratos, we need you!
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
The wolves lead us here.
Alpha!
Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the
hilt of
ominous
the sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
The set leads here.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
चल जाएगा चल जाएगा
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued.
Enough. We will continue later.
We need to work our way up. This way.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay. I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanhill of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack!
Yelfa!
Need to take out those springs, brother!
Yelfa!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling!
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant red.
What you did to me.
What you did to me! Selfish witch!
It won't stop. Tearing my life.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To God? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men you used!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a pirate god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been. It's who you are. And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine! He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a murderer! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
Easy, girl, easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with, as part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something. Up there. That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. May it strike true. Oh, their deaths will be painless-ish. I'll disinfect my tools. Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. A Vanir crest? Quite the prize. Glad to take that off your hands and wash it. And it's covered in blood. Thanks. Happy to lighten your load. Sure, this'll be of some use. I'll heat up the forge. Oh, got time to chat?
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should...
It's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what...
See you out there.
Master Kratos, I have a matter of some urgency. They're all going to blame us. Master Kratos, it's important we speak at your earliest possible convenience.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare...
We
well
must
then,
go.
what else, friends?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh. Nice that one. Careful, brother. That looked flammable. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Alka!
Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Coming at you!
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Behind you! Look out! They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Incoming above you! Changing arrows!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Ah, teamwork.
Watch your left!
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here. These mutts? No wonder they shut the door.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get closer. Okay, looks like that wheel was there opening the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift? Talking? Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it!
Turn it.
Copy that. We gotta have a full stop at once, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Again.
There you go. Right on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear. Well, I think they seen us. Old Brock to the rescue! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that's...
Stomp the stomp.
Oh, isn't that clever? Vampire.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Hey! Calling all like it loud?
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Godey, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs to finally ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. Delphi I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a try. Look! We got volunteers! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
I need to put this more forebodingly myself.
क्या लिखा है? हाँ तो हमको
Throw it all you like.
बड़े
Drop near 'em, mate.
क्रिटिकल चाहिए.
It will serve.
तो क्या लियो भाई गुस्सा हुआ कि नहीं सही में तेरे को बोला था मत करना मेरे को मालूम है ना सीन हो जाएगा
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us
मैं
get
तेरे को
out
पहले ही
of here,
वार्न किया
too.
था सुना था कि नहीं
That's it. Now do the thing. There you go.
क्या बबल की वीडियो
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a backstabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Rock. We all die sometime. Many of us
भाई वो
more than
बंदा
once.
इतना रो रहा है
Never mind.
290 हो गया हाँ
We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on.
मैं बोला ना देख जिसका चैनल चल रहा है ना उसका मत कर तेरे को बोला पर नहीं
Oh, lick my feet! There's eyeballs nests all over. Get your throwing arm in here. The nest! Get the dang nest!
सही चीज मिल गया भाई
Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here. Ah! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out.
दूसरा देखते हैं अब हमारा क्या होगा अपना मुंह कैसे दिखाऊंगा कुछ नहीं मैं मना लूंगा चल कोई टेंशन नहीं बोल लूंगा उसको मालूम है ठीक है कुछ बोलना मत बस तू अपने तरफ बाकी का मैं देखता हूँ अपना मुंह कैसे दिखाऊं वाह बेटे जब हमने बोला था
Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. Yeah. See? You're a natural.
बेचारे ड्यूटी पे रहेगा ही ना भाई ऑब्वियस सी बात है इतना मेहनत किया भाई नए वीडियो पे काम मत कर आ रहा था बोल हाँ वही तो हम लोग जो वीडियो बनाते उस पर काम कर रहे हैं बंदा
All right. Gets
उसको
bigger the
अपलोड
more you
करना
take
था
away. Is it time?
तूने बस उसको
Because the more
टेंशन ही दे दी
removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory.
ब्रेकअप से ज़्यादा डर दूंगा
That's
उसको
bollocks now that I say it. Never
अब
mind.
आप पे एक्सपीरियंस करूँगा ये साले मारूंगा
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. Ah, on your right. Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let's go.
ये रुकाया मैं चला आ गया मैं नए वेपन का
Well, that was creepy.
क्या मजा आ रहा है
Ah, that's blocked.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. See? Sturdy enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Oh, ऐसा भी होता है। ये सही है। ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही सही है।
Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square.
अभी
What
मैसेज
happened
किया
down
उसको।
there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. You're gonna pick a fight with us two thick necks? Seriously? Behind you, big guy! Watch your right! Hey! Oh, an old pecker trip! They're behind you!
अरे अब लाइटिंग कर।
I always knew you were crazy. Behind you, big guy!
Last enemy.
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder. Yeah. Oh, God.
क्या है ये? ओह। पर ये यूज़ कैसे होगा? होल्ड करना है क्या?
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horkin' and borkin'. Wait, feels like there was something else.
Oh, is that the way down?
ओह।
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. But can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Enemies to your left. Shield strike now. Very nice. Behind you, incoming! So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. one could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
बस करो, कितना खेलोगे? तो कंप्लीट नहीं कर लूं।
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it.
No,
What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone is a...
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Battlefield of Callus.
For the king!
You shouldn't run.
Fall before me!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Triple bolt guard! Fall before me!
Skid!
Rebel bolt guard! Fall before me! Ready yourself!
You never had a chance.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
मतलब ऑप्शन में अटका दिया। करके जाए तो बाद में करते हैं। क्या यार आके करता हूँ अभी जो मैं वो
Big guy.
तुम लोग का बाद में करूँगा। नहीं बट नहीं गई, मारने के लिए मार लिया, देखा ना कितना कम कर दे। जाना किधर है? एंटर हियर। पहले स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर, बाद में इनको।
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
फर्स्ट पे रखो बब्बी के लिए खेल तो थर्ड एक सेकेंड मैं थर्ड पे खेल रहा फर्स्ट पे गया थर्ड पे खेल ही रहा था मैं स्टार्टिंग से
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know.
Oh, hello, welcome.
I am tired.
Retire.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
बड़ा सा कट सीन चलेगा
Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
सोने नहीं आया उड़ा तो ऐसे तो या फिर सोता भी क्या थोड़े से
Kratos. You all right?
ओ 3 घंटा लेट एंट्री वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैथी
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
बॉडी के कट देख ट्राइसेप कैसे हो ठीक हूँ I am.
He also appears content to let us drift on the river.
आ गया मैं
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one?
हाँ ठीक
Your father and I traverse
Normal
this
है।
river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing.
बीवी बच्चे
We're
कैसे
not far from the place your father and I first met.
सामने बैठे देख ले
We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
सामने वही तो ये देख मेरे को फेंकेगी
I
ऐसा
suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
नाना पार्टी कर
Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
नहीं नहीं मेरे सामने वाले खिड़की में नहीं कोई वैसा है
We are not who we were.
लल्लू आ गया
We must be better. Atreus is our future.
मेरे सामने तो खिड़की ही नहीं है
Keep
मेरे
him
सामने
safe,
तो झाड़ है
Peters.
खिड़की के
Protect our son.
अगर खिड़की नहीं तो तोड़ के बना सकते दीवार में छेद करना पड़ेगा सिंपल सुबह हो गई मेरे सामने तो एक पुराना घर है। नया क्यों नहीं है? पुराना ही क्यों है? टकला, टकले में दम बहुत है लेकिन। हाउंटेड हाउस होल। हॉन्टेड नहीं, हाउंटेड। ले अब इसको, अबे यार
What did that
अजीब
wall ever do to you? I'm building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So,
I
what you
am
focusing on
Mr.
anyway?
Bean.
Controlling my emotions.
अरे
Heimdall keeps
लल्लू,
trying to make me lose my cool.
पुराना ही है अब। भूत भाई को न्यू घर
I
नहीं
can't give into
पसंद
it.
इसलिए अच्छा।
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a
Lellu,
good idea?
welcome, welcome.
Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you
ए जाड़ी
consider...
फिर से आ गई।
No, I didn't.
I'm
I
not
didn't.
लल्लू, you are लल्लू।
Also,
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to
फैन बॉय
Sid,
क्यों है?
Lady Sid,
फैन गर्ल रहना चाहिए
and
था।
Tris. See you
भूत
later.
भाई से
Thrud.
मेरी बात हुई थी। अच्छा।
Bye, Thrud.
I don't say my name.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
नाम ही नहीं होगा तो बोलेगा कहाँ से?
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
ऐसे कान के नीचे थप्पड़ पड़ेगा ना जीसू पे। कैसे पड़ेगा इसे कि कैसे पड़ेगा थप्पड़?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me.
भूत भाई का नाम भी पता
Why
है
are you
मुझे।
so intent
ला
to
ला
walk
ला
the
ला
same
ला।
path?
वाह।
And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream.
कैसा पड़ेगा?
Haven't you ever...
You're not some farmhand.
जीसू,
We're
क्यूटी
Aesir.
गर्लफ्रेंड।
We have duties,
कुछ भी।
not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
As if in Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
Black Pink Army member. Wow. Could be.
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in his library.
At the library.
What are you going on about?
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
पाजी
Loki, come
आपको
here.
पता है ये लल्लू ने मुझे बोला था कोई ब्लैक इंक और बीटीएस का फैन मेरा फ्रेंड
Finally
नहीं
figured it
बन
out.
सकता। हाँ मालूम है, अब भी देखो जरा।
This is where you killed Amir.
अरे ये वो है, क्या बोलते हैं,
Isn't it?
बदलू इंसान,
First giant.
बचपन से बदल रहे वो।
Tell me, can you murder a landslide?
चप्पल फेंक के मारने का, उसी का
Smother
चप्पल।
a storm. He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
गिरगुट, not गिरगिट।
Why build your house here? What's in there? If I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go.
भैया मैं आपको
There's no
मोटा
Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than
वही
this.
बोलने वाला था, मैं मोटा
I
हूँ
need to know
और पहला मोटा भाई का मैं बड़ा भाई।
what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear.
ये हरा भरा क्या है भाई?
My last good eye. That's the truth.
वॉइस सही है ना?
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it.
क्या वैसे भैया क्या?
And I know just the person to accompany you.
ये बिल्ली का चेहरा।
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
You voice कम अच्छा।
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege.
इसी को तो मारेगा क्रैको।
For all of us.
अरे भैया आईडी।
Hold up! You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this.
वाह।
Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Through it. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
प्राइवेट क्या होता है? क्या मतलब, क्या बोलने का मतलब क्या है? What do you mean private?
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
हो गया? Find the final mark.
Let's find that masterpiece.
And my public. Wow. ये भाई तुम तो क्या public private लगा रखे हो?
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
गंदी सोच थी। मैं क्या गंदी सोच? अब बताओ क्या प्राइवेट पब्लिक लगा रखा?
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
मत मार यार, लड़की पावरफुल है।
For the record,
वाले
I believe he fought the Valkyries.
अच्छा।
I just don't believe it was
कहाँ
grandfather who
गंदी
corrupted
सोच?
them, or that he
अब
caused the
ये
desolation in
गंदी-
Midgard, or that he had
वाह।
all the giant skills. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, this is really good.
तो कहाँ घुस रहे सब?
Loki, watch out!
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim,
New
tortured
video
Tyr,
aaye,
murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you
वाह
don't
भाई
believe
अभी
me,
तक
but...
तीन
No,
चल
I don't.
हाँ
Either you're
भाई
full of
अगर
crap
स्टोरी
or
मोड
you're a
खेलता होगा
hypocrite for
मेरे को
helping
ज़्यादा
him.
पसंद आती है 4
Can we just focus on a mission?
भाई कोई मेरे को बोरिंग गेम मिल जाए तो मैं आधा एक मेरे 1-1.5 घंटे में बंद करने पे मेरा अगर सर दुखेगा मेरा हल्का हल्का
Dead
फील
end.
तो हो रहा है दुखने वाले
This is where the mask said to go?
ज़्यादा दुखेगा तो मैं बंद करूँगा ही सॉरी कोई मास्क
What's it
Let's
say?
double back. We'll find a way around.
क्या टोर हाँ भाई
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
You want some of this?
Elka! Elka! Elka!
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
I got this.
Yeah, I am the biggest fan of artillery. I would physical.
Sure you do.
Wow. कहतेगा भाई तुम्हारा नेम आदू है या
We're okay, right?
लोग आदू आदू
Guess. Maybe our families are
है
just
तो
meant to be
आदित्य
enemies.
देख ले लो
Not us.
वीडियो है
I don't believe that.
ना 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 I'm biggest पंखा AC कूलर फ्रिज वाईफाई पीसी और मतलब कुछ भी
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a mask piece to find.
ठीक है फॉलिंग स्काई अरे आसमानों से बारिश ओ यार मैं सस्ती वाली पंखा है तो मैंने
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
जाना यहीं पर ये पर जाएंगे
Yeah. Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
वाह वाह फिफ्थ ड्रेस लल्लू मैंने कितने कमेंट डाले
Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them.
Infantry!
Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Nah, I got this. Come on, Loki, try to keep up.
Loki, बैगन
Outcome.
अरे वाह भाई फिलिप मार दिया क्या मार दिया आज भैया आपकी वॉइस स्लो है अरे दूर बैठो तो इतना फाइट चल रहा है
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate.
अभी सही आ रही
You got this?
है do kidnapped by Ludley वाह वाह
Let's go.
ये रुक रहे ले वो भाई
And this way's blocked too.
What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Jumper!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up.
अब मैं मारने की नहीं जैसे आपको इन सब की बात
Nightmare!
नाइट में कुछ अपने आ रहे भाई पूरे
Loki, incoming!
खत्म हो गया अरे चेस्ट छुपा कर रखते हैं
Sure.
आडू भैया
Are you
मेरे
messing with me?
बचपन के भैया
I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
डब्बा छुपा है सामान छुपा है 40 चिल्लर छुपा कर रखे और मैं आपके बचपन की दीदी
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold.
भैया के बारे
I'm not sure that's
पर
me.
बताना तो
Well, I know
आपका
exactly
नाम
what that's
माधु
like.
है या
Thing
आदित्य
is,
क्योंकि मेरा
I don't
कॉल आ
know what I
गया
want. I love that you do.
मेरा नाम
We'll figure
आदित्य
it out.
बोला कोई मुझसे या किसी मेरे भाई आदू भैया से कोई लफड़ा नहीं करेगा वरना आपको उड़ा डालेगी जाऊँ कहाँ उसका आप आदित्य
Something's up there.
Whoa! Out of a three!
Okay, that's a big one. More of them! Ooh, that one looks like it hurts.
पड़ता किसे कैसे
You want some of that? Whoa, you can turn into a wolf?
अब पढ़ूंगा उसका नाम आदित्य है लेकिन वो मेरे आदू भाई है उल्टा लिख देती है कभी कभी पागल हम मोए 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 अरे भैया वेलकम वेलकम आज आरिफ ने जो कांड किया है ना क्या है बोलने का आरिफ ने मैसेज डाला लियो को एक बार भी
Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
छोड़ तो नहीं रहा क्या किया आरिफ ने ओ वही बताएगा
Which way? The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier, but of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
हाँ वो आपके क्रिटिकल भाई है और वो मेरे बचपन के भैया है और मैं उनके बचपन के जाना किधर है
Aha! I see more soundstone. Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and
पूछ
found
रहा
training.
हूँ तो बोल
Somehow
रहा
every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment,
समझ गया रहने
so
दो
did I.
हाँ जरूर मैटर होते ही आपको बुला लूंगे फिर भाग लेना
So, where to now?
भाग जाऊंगे अच्छा डेंजरस कहती कौन है ये थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know.
अरे अपन सबकी बात है
As I was
कुछ भी
seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
ट्रांसजेंडर वाह 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 मैटर का खुलासा नहीं होना चाहिए ठीक है जैसा तू बोले यार अबे यार बोलने को बोल दी
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening.
दे सकता
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
definitely budging.
क्या चीजें टकरा है उसकी?
I just need to give it a little more
Okay.
mustard.
Got it. Sure looks like it.
गिर गई। पहने जरा जरा।
Hard for three!
सबसे कौवे उड़ा दी।
Want some of this? Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
यहाँ लल्लू या लल्लू की लूनी लूनू ये क्या होता है? वेट वेट
I wish we could
डेंजर
get past
कैटी
that stupid crate.
तो नहीं है। अरे वही है कैटी, ये डेंजर कैटी और कौन? नोटी आरिफ तेरे सब्सक्राइब माइनस में क्यों जा रहे हैं भाई? क्योंकि बंदा अमीर हो गया ना, तो सब्सक्राइबर्स को बोला भाई चले जाओ तुम लोग।
Looks like it's through here.
ना मैं
But
कहती
it's
हूँ
blocked.
कुछ नहीं पढ़ेगा, खाली जाके भाई ये क्या क्या
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
आराम से।
See
अरे
if you
मैं
can find a way
कीटी
to cut the
हूँ
crate
और
down on the other
मुझे
side.
नहीं पता।
I'll wait
तो
here.
कीटी ये मियाओ मियाओ
I
नहीं
don't have a
करती?
fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well.
आगे कितना सच नहीं बोलना था भाई। अरे हाँ मैं तो चले तुम लोग कुछ चीजें पर्सनल रखने का। कॉफी
Let's see. How
किससे
can I get a
बनती
better
है?
view of that crate?
दूर से। क्या खंडर हो गया भाई? कुछ चिल्लर जमा हो गए। बताओ कॉफी किससे बनती है? पानी से बनती है भाई, पानी। अच्छा इसको हटाना है ना, इसको हटाने के लिए ओके मैं यहाँ तक आया था पर मैंने वो देखा नहीं।
You did it!
कहने की भैया आगे ना बोलो।
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay? I got it! Attaboy, Loki! Mess him up!
Jump him! One for loud!
अरे तुम चुड़ैल हो। अरे कितना झाड़ू मारते थे। तेरी में आती है। अब पढ़ूंगा तो भैया। हाँ बोल भैया। कहाँ बोला क्या? चल
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
चल कहती
Whoa,
के लिए
the
मैसेज
mask is
डिलीट कर
freaking
दे।
out. We must be close.
मोटा भाई सुना तो देखा ही नहीं ना मैंने। ऐसे लग रहा है कि मैं आ
Don't look
जा।
at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
कल हिंदी एग्जाम है कुछ
Wait,
पढ़ा
gotta get out of
पढ़ने का मन
The
नहीं
mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Likes
Are
wow
we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
नी
I can
पहल
feel what he's feeling.
जो बिना
It's a giant thing.
पैनल
Look,
जो भी
he just wants to be free. Peace
26
must be
लाइक्स
behind
भाई
it.
क्या कर रहा
Trust
है
me.
भाई ये तू मेरे साथ मत कर रही देख मैं बोल रहा
All right, let's start with the lock
भाई
not near its teeth.
अरे देख यही वुल्फ के ऊपर छोड़ दूंगा देख ले पहले बोले इसको चोट विट लगी है। कहाँ जाना है?
Are we doing this or not? Come on.
हिंदी कौन पढ़ता है हिंदी तो यू पास हो जाते
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
लड़के के पास है क्या ऊपर आरिफ मत कर आरिफ ये चीज मत कर मैं अभी बोल दे रहा हूँ सीन हो जाएगा
All right.
नहीं हमेशा थर्ड पोर्ट आता हूँ इसलिए अच्छा मार्क्स लाना है
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
अरे वॉलेट में 30 पैसे थे सोचा क्या क्यों ये ले ली
If it wakes up while you're doing whatever it is you're doing, you're dead.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
अच्छा सही है यार पार्टी तो आरिफ से मांग आरिफ कुछ ज़्यादा पैसे वाला हो गया एक 26 लाइक्स करवा दे बंदे ने
A dead end?
ये भी तो हट ही जाएगा ना
Water
लाइक्स
or something?
अबे आरिफ
How?
two
It's
members
not responding anymore.
two members
This has never
But you
happened.
said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
find a way back to Westworld
Through.
मेरे भी
Wait up.
अच्छे मार्क्स आए
Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say
अच्छा
that?
इसके भी
I shouldn't have
मत करना पड़ा मत
Look, if I
नहीं,
made a
like
mistake,
नहीं
I'll
हटेगा।
fix it. I can find the piece.
ओके अबे लेफ्ट में
You
Hey.
absolute, unqualified moron!
और करो नहीं 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 मत कर मत कर बात सुन मत कर नहीं मत करना भाई
Suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
अबे अरे ये बात नहीं सुन रहा मेंबरशिप ले ले ज्यादा पैसा हो रहा है तो मेरे को तो घर में एक पैसा देते भैया बोल नहीं करूँगा भाई मत कर भाई
What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it
N4
easy
कौन है यहाँ
because they are afraid of your father.
N5 कौन है
That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well then.
यार ये थोड़ा चून है मेरी बात इग्नोर कर रहा है पाजी
You have a lot to learn, little girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
सुनो भैया अरे आवाज नहीं जा रही क्या हेलो अरे जा तो रही है सुनी तो रहा हूँ बोल क्यों नहीं रही सुन लो अबे तो बोल ना पागल मेरे को फिर से गया क्या माइक ग्लिच
If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather.
भैया ये गेम का एनिमेशन क्या फाड़ू अरे फाड़ू एक नंबर है ये 2018 के बेस्ट गेम में मेरा इसको अवार्ड मिला था 2018 में गॉड ऑफ वॉर नहीं हो रहा माइक ग्लिच अरे जा रही अरे जा रही तो इसके अकाउंट आ गया क्या फिर
Oh boy, is he going to
आई
lose
मीन
it.
आ रही है
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No,
कैसे
seriously,
लूँ
I find
मेंबरशिप
the
क्रिटिकल
hues
भाई
and
चलो
shades of your shortcomings
मोनेटाइजेशन ऑन कर दो मोनेटाइजेशन ऑन करने के लिए भाई देख पहले 3000 पब्लिक वॉच आवर्स होना पड़ेगा ठीक है 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स होने पड़ेंगे तब जाके
Fine. It's all on me.
ऐसा ही थोड़ी हो जाएगा
Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
कद्दू का खेल कद्दू है क्या
Save it for the Allfather.
इसके चाकू ऐसे कैसे लटक रहे पता है
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Return to address spot.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
गांडू को समझाओ भैया 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 बोल 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 बोल
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? Sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without You know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
कुरकुरे खिलाओ या भेजता हुआ ढूंढता हूँ फोटो भेजता हूँ ढूंढ के ठीक है टेंशन मत ले की आइटम प्रोजेक्ट रेस्यूरेक्शन जो भी बोलते हैं भैया भैया ओ मेरे यार भैया ओ अबे यार तू कब से बोलने लगा ऐसा लग रहा है कहती दिन भर भैया 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 करते रहेगी और क्रिटिकल भाई बोल
What happened?
वो तो है पॉइंट
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard. But everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back.
बहुत जल्दी मत कर तो मैं सकती हूँ लेकिन आलू भैया थक जाएंगे बोलते 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 वो तो अभी ऊपर ही थक गया पंखा क्यों बंद कर दिया एक तो गर्मी कब से बन रही है नहीं कपड़ा पहनते भैया बुढ़ा एक आँख वाला हाँ ये है पायरेट है ये गंदी सी
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up.
काना निकला ये ओडिन
Welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Insta follower 10k 100 2k
Of course
100k क्या अबे साले चैट पढ़ने नहीं
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
क्या इंस्टा फॉलोवर 10 के 100 अच्छा बेटे अरे भैया ये तो वही बच्चा है जो कल हाँ कल के जो हो जी
Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Bro, which subscriber do you like the most? Said on it, welcome to stream, brother. Tell an great answer. I like my whole subscriber, brother.
No, no, no.
There is no any comparison.
It's you. Wait, it's you.
लड़का है वो अरे मैं अपने बंदों पे
Trying to find a way to you. Do you mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that realm tag. Atreus, help keep them off me.
अच्छा अभी इतना टाइम है मजा तो आ रहा है अबे खुद ही मर गया खुद ही मैं चैट पढ़ता हूँ, ठीक है क्या? थोड़ी देर लो खत्म कर। ये भाई जलाएगा मुझे। क्या बता रही है?
Tell me when. Lassa Rifa.
Lassa
Rifa. Lassa Rifa.
साले चूतिया, शक्ल से चूतिया। रुक तेरी विमल थूकेगा साले मेरे मुंह पे, मार दूंगा। विमल थूक रहा है, मर गया। मर गया मार। ओ हम लोग चलते हैं। ओ मेरी जला भाई मर जाऊंगा मैं, साला मार दे छूटे नहीं मेरे को। चकड़ी घुमाएगा मैं सबका। ए लस्सा लुस्सा क्या कर रही है उधर खड़े होकर तेरी डाल के चेंजेस हुए यार एबिलिटी। हो गया, बंद हो गया। ठीक है मैं बेच दूंगा 20 के 1000 इंस्टा फॉलोवर। अच्छा वाइफ क्या बे, वाइफ क्या चले?
Is it over? No thanks to you.
लल्लू जा सो जा। ओ गाली दे दी भैया ने।
Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
मूवमेंट चल रहा था भाई, मुंह से फिर निकल नहीं था। अरे इन लोग को वो करने का, फ्रीज बना के रखने का। मेरे को भी एक देना। भैया मुझसे कुछ सीखो, मैं गाली नहीं देती। दे दी लिख रही है कि देती। मार कान के नीचे। दांत दिखा रही है पागल बे।
What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers, they're everywhere.
भैया मैं गाली नहीं देती, कैसी बात कर रहे हो?
Yes, it is.
मैं कैसे मान लूं? मैं मान कैसे लूं? गाली नहीं देती।
He's in chains and I set him free. I thought that if
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad! You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
गलती से निकल जाती है वो बस। वो गलती होती है।
What would drive you to such mischief?
और गलती
Is this
जानबूझ
Loki's
से
doing?
Enough. leave him. Atreus has made a mistake.
लल्लू गया लल्लू तो पहले ही चल गया था
We'll fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
हाँ मान गए चलो लाओ दो 50 रुपए
One problem. I'm not sure
मैं
how to
गरीब
get
हूँ
back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy—
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
मम्मी ये नीचे वाले लोग ये बच्चे क्या रो रहे हैं भाई कान खराब
Atreus.
रख दिया है अच्छा
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
वो तो डेली बोलता है
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears. Oh, wind powers? Cool.
ये खराब कहाँ से आया
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
भैया मैं आपको दे दी ठीक है ठीक है दीदी बंद
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
यही हुआ कुछ
The wind from your wings.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
अब आया आए साला कोई कुछ भी बोले तो बता देना मैं देख लूंगी हे गाइस
Behind you! Look out!
अबे यार सिर्फ ए बी वी बोल लो यार अच्छा सिर्फ ए बी भी तो बोलो यार अच्छा ऐसा
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
भैया मैं आई 1 मिनट रुको आप यहीं हाँ मैं तो
Your
रुका ही
work
हूँ
for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. But can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
Complicated? Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Realm Tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Lassa, Lifa.
कोई शैडो नाइट क्या शैडो नाइट में शैडो फाइट में था ना शैडो भैया वो बंदा बात कर रहा हूँ जो आपको पूछ रहा था और मेरे को पूछ रहा था मैं तुम
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and
मेरे को लग रहा था कि अपना ही बंदा होगा जिस तरह से बोले ये क्या चीज अच्छा ये क्या है व्रॉट अच्छा ये नया खुला
rift that's connected to it.
स्किल्स भी है ना स्किल्स पहले इंस्टा पे 300 फॉलोअर किसके तेरे data after commanding address to fire F3 arrow in quick stun. Oh. Without अब चालू 1 बजे की हूँ 2 बजे की टाइम गिन रही है क्या तू ज़्यादा करूँगा उतना अच्छा रहता है नहीं आया उसका प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
It's all sort of.
सब्सक्राइबर का टेंशन नहीं है
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends.
लोग जितना बात
Think
करेंगे
we're
ना
still friends.
इसमें ये
You cannot trust those loyal
उतना
to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
अगर
It
शांत रहा
compromises your judgment.
Maybe.
शांति था अभी
I'm
था तो
tired
तब
of
भी
feeling
हुआ
alone.
समझ ले
Atreus,
ऐसा काम करते हैं
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
बोल रहा तुम लोग बोलते गाली तू देते
The gear's blocked when the gate is up.
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
So wax it links slightly.
I think we're gonna need more than one sigil. Outcome. Yes. Another! To the left! Behind you, father!
Oh, ये नहीं हमारा
There he is!
अब कौन सबके पास बैठ
Tearing
वाह
through
वाह
realm apart. Switching! Come on, we gotta stop him. It's all my fault. I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle.
You अरे रुको भाई दीदी बोल आ रही ठीक ठीक इधर क्या करना है? इसकी बहन के मजे ही मजे, टमाटरों की मोड़ी मैया। रोम रोम भैया जी। फिर नाम चेंज करके आ गया लल्लू। यार यहाँ से मालूम ही नहीं पड़ा भाई। की हाल सब ठीक? खाना हो गयो। नहीं लल्लू कितना अकाउंट बनेगा? कब खाओगे, क्या खाओगे, क्यों खाओगे? भूख लगेगा तो खाएंगे। कैसे खाओगे? कैसे खाएंगे भाई?
कितनी सा डाली बस कितनी सा एक चम्मच में आधा चम्मच भी नहीं रहेगा आधे का आधा
चलो यहाँ स्ट्रीम ऑफ कर दो। लोड कर लेते हैं। हमरे तो 2 है। हाँ, एक ऊपर होंगे एक नीचे होंगे। इतनी जल्दी 5 घंटे से ज्यादा हो गए, 5.5 घंटे हो गए। नहीं, 4.5 घंटे, सॉरी। चलो, बाय बाय। भैया आपको पता चला कि मैं हूँ कौन हूँ। मेरे को